Welcome to live coverage of the 2024 AJGA Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club in Ashland, Kentucky. Now, to bring you all the action from Bellefonte Country Club, here's Jim Forrest.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our live coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at the historic Bellefonte Country Club in Ashland, Kentucky. So glad to be with you again this year, our second year of bringing you this AJGA event here at Bellefonte Country Club, and their 41st year of being able to bring you this tournament and host this tournament here at Bellefonte Country Club. It began in 1981 and it has run each year except 1983, and it's one of the AJGA's longest running events. As we said, the tournament celebrating its 41st anniversary this year. Several golfers have come through this event over the years, names that if you watch the PGA or the LPGA, you recognize: Steve Flesh, Jim Furyk, Charles Howell III, Bubba Watson, Ben Curtis, Hunter Mahan, J.B. Holmes, Robert Damron, Jason Duffner, Matt Kuchar, D.A. Points. On the women's side, Michelle McGann, Leanne Harden, Brittany Lincecum, Heather Bowie, Cheyenne Woods, Jennifer Johnson, just some of the golfers that you'll see on the PGA Tour and the LPGA and now even the Seniors Tour that have come through this event here at the Bellefonte Country Club. We could not ask for better weather for this opening round today. Temperature right now at about 72 degrees. We're looking for a high in the low 80s today. It is going to get warmer as the week goes on. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s tomorrow, and same on Friday for the closing round. But for today, hey, couldn't ask for anything better. Right now, of course, it was a little cool when some of these groups teed off earlier this morning, but right now, sunny and 72 degrees here at the Bellefonte Country Club. We are right now teeing off still with some of the girls. Tee times will go to 12:10 for the girls. Will be the final girls' tee time here on this opening day. Playing in threesomes, all threesomes today. The boys started teeing off at 7 a.m. this morning, and the girls finished teeing off at 12:10. And then, of course, they'll all be out on the course, and we'll have coverage for you at several different holes today. And we'll come back and tell you a little bit about that in just a little bit. We want to remind you that we'll be on the air until 3 o'clock or thereabouts today and tomorrow. And then, of course, back on the air again Friday at 11 o'clock and be with you all the way to the conclusion of the tournament, following the winners coming in, and, of course, have the award ceremony for you also. So proud to be able to bring you again the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at Bellefonte Country Club. We'll come back, take you out to some of the action. We'll do that in just a couple of moments. Stay with us here on Cool TV.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Puff and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Puff and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app.
Clark's Puff and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
Bellefonte Country Club is widely recognized as one of the premier golf country clubs in eastern Kentucky. Founded in 1921, the club prides itself in providing best-in-class amenities and services. The club features a restaurant, pool, and a challenging, beautifully maintained 18-hole par 70 golf course featuring zoysia fairways and bent grass greens. The practice facilities include a driving range along with putting and chipping green, and they have several pickleball courts for those pickleball enthusiasts. For more information, go to bellefontecc.com. The Bellefonte Country Club, proud host to the Natural Resource Partner AJGA Junior Golf Tournament.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Welcome back to our live coverage here of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club. Right now we're looking at hole 12, par 3, playing 179 yards for the boys and 166 yards for the girls. And here's a good shot on the green, and really good shot on this par 3. This should be, if I'm not mistaken, Connor Ford, Landon Steelwell, and Jason Park, I believe, is who this probably is. We'll try to get that lined up for you. But here's another shot's going to hit the front of the green and see if it'll hold, because these greens are pretty fast. It's going to roll off a little bit to the right. Going to have a look at birdie. So all three have teed off on this par 3, par 12, or hole number 12, par 3. Got several of the holes that we'll be able to bring you. Here we're going to 18 tee box. So this will have to be one of the very first groups, if not the first group that went off. On the 18 green right now. Got a little bit of shadows from the trees on a beautiful sunny day, but this is a tree line course and a very hilly course. A nice putt there by the lefty. And they're going to finish up. So this is go to 17 right now. This is 17 green, which is a par 4. Let's put right here. So reading the putt. Get on number 17 green. And you can see speed-wise, not bad at all. These greens are pretty fast. Still left it probably 2 feet short. One of the cameras is frozen. It's one of the yellows. It's the one with the Okay, we're back to 17 green right now. Probably about a 5-footer right here, 6-footer maybe. And, ooh, just lipped it out. A little too much speed. So a little short putt here, but, you know, again, with the speed on these greens, you have to be very careful even on these. And taps that one in. They'll go to the 18th tee box. So they finish up on 17. Here we go to All right, that's 15. 15? Yes. This is the par 3 15th, the one that's over water. And of course, the boys are way back. Can't see the green, but we'll show it. We'll try to get a flyover for you of the 15th. And it is the one that's one of the signature holes here at Bellefonte. And, you know, where they tee off at, and it's going to go over water to this green. And this green is a green that is sloped from back to front. And 3 traps surrounding it. So, you know, it's a signature hole here at Bellefonte, a tough one, especially for the boys back in the back. So that's the idea. Now we're going back to the 18th tee. Par 4, 389 yards, and not real happy with that shot. Again, 18, 389 yard par 4. And staying here on the 18th tee box. And we will sort this out for you and get you some names here in a little bit as we're just coming on and action's fast and furious, and we're trying to catch up with who's who, and the boys especially as they come to the finishing holes here on day one. They teed off first. The girls just started teeing off a little while ago. So we'll catch those for you here in just a little bit and have an idea for you who is who. This is hole number 12, par 3. $179 yards that we showed you just a little bit ago. And Did not hit the green. This is a 10 tee box now. We're back to number 14, par 4, 361 yards. Approach shot coming in to number 14. Ten, which is right out in front of where we're set up here at the Bellefonte Country Club, and goes, if you're familiar with coming through Bellefonte, goes down the right side of the golf course with the road over to your right. There's a putt on number 11, just missed to the high side with that one. That's the short par 4 that some of these golfers will be able to reach. And we'll keep an eye on that one for you. Let's take a look at 11. As you see that it's very short, 292 from the back tees, 283 I think is what they're playing today. And it's reachable for some of these players, definitely. Some of them will hit other than driver on this hole to lay up for a wedge shot coming in. So it's a hole where you can, try to score. We go to hole number 1. And this should be the 11:20 tee time. And that's Lauren Davis from Knoxville, Tennessee, who just teed off. Now we're back to 17, and a tough shot here in some trees and some rough. I'm going to have to pitch and try to get on. And looks like still left it a little bit short. Did make it. 14 is the par 3 off the green. Going to have to chip up on it. It's chip. Nice looking chip. Got a chance. Ooh, hit the hole. Skirted past it another probably 6 or 7 feet. Going to have to wait till he marks before he chips his up. Should be probably a left to right chip. we'll wait for him to mark, and then another chip from off the green. Going to have to go play a little bit off to the left. A little flop shot, and it should go back to the right if it's got enough speed. Doesn't, so he'll leave it short and have a tricky little putt. Going to number 16, and on the green here at 16. Long putt, sort of uphill, and going to lose speed. Left still maybe about foot and a half. Gets that in. Back to 17. See how easy they putt that, the speed of these greens, and still left it short. Back to 18 green.
Who's about to putt on? Who's got the tighter shot? What hole is that? 14, ready 14.
Tap that in. Misread on that putt. If you remember looking at it a moment ago, it was going to go left to right. There was no doubt about it. Did not take it out far enough to the left, and of course got it below the hole now. Should be an easy tap in, and it is. Putt here again is going to have a little bit of break from left to right. And at the end, does not take it high enough. Back to 18. Putt up the hill. Left it quite a bit short. Back on the tee box at 18. Yeah, let's take a look at 18th green, the finishing green hole here at Bellefonte Country Club, 392 yards. Plays a little bit uphill and has a slight little dog leg to the left. And then it's tucked with a couple of sand traps and some trees. So beautiful finishing hole here at the Bellefonte Country Club. Back now at 15, which is a par 3, 156 yards. And some people just finishing up, people getting ready to tee off.
All right, we're going to 18 for the putt.
Back here, I think now we're going back to 18. This putt that they left short. And rolls it past it. Screens are pretty fast. To the 18 tee box, as we just showed you a few moments ago. Group finishes up. While we've got a moment, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back and talk more about the tournament and also give you some more action out there on the golf course as we try to figure out who some of the teams are, and especially be able to have the girls' names down for you as they've teed off here as they're finishing teeing off, we'll be able to sort of sort those out for you. The guys coming in, we'll pick those up and know exactly who they are. We'll do that, but first we'll take a timeout. You're watching the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at Bellefonte Country Club on Cool TV.
Hello, everyone. I am Rick Clark. Let me introduce you to Carlisle, Annabelle, and Zach.
And as you can tell by these commercials, this family has a lot of fun.
We have a great team here at Clark's.
And we would love for you to join our family.
Whether you're a young person looking for your first job, someone who's looking for extra work, or maybe you're ready to start a career at a growing company, we want to talk to you. To find out more and start the process, go to myclarkspns.com.
Clark's Pub and Shop.
Return,
refresh,
refuel.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
From hand-cut steaks to fall-off-the-bone ribs, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at Bellefonte Country Club. And right now we're on hole number 1 with the 11:30 tee time. This is Mia Raines from Galena, Ohio, teeing off. 450 yards for the girls. Nice tee shot, picks up her tee, pretty happy with that. Now getting ready to tee off is Eva Lim from Gahanna, Ohio. And then this par 5 for the girls, 450 yards, and looks like a pretty good tee shot. And then finally teeing off for the girls here in the 11:30 tee time is Nora Q from Hong Kong, but lives in Irvine, California. Excuse me. So she gets ready to tee off. And doesn't waste a lot of time. Seems happy with her tee shot. So that's your 11:30 tee time. And still 4 more girls groups to go off. And then we'll have everybody either finished or out on the course. Going to the 16th green. chip up the hill. And did not get it on the green. Did this time. It'll roll out towards the hole. Still going to leave 2 or 3 feet. Got a putt uphill for the lefty. Oh, lipped out. Got a piece of the corner. Now we go to hole number 15, which is the par 3. Head to hole number 17. There's a putt that's got a, you see where he's aiming. It's going to break quite a bit to the left. Did not hit it very much at all. It's going to leave it a little bit short to the right. Didn't break quite as much because didn't have quite as much speed on it. See a lot of golfers that use their feet now to get the feel for the putt. Going to number 10, tee box, which is a par 5. Going now to hole number 3. This is the girls. Which is a 130-yard par 3. Back to the 10 tee box. Par 5, this one's to the right. As you can see, she got problem down there on the right side here at number 10. Tree lined and then out of bounds with the road. Gonna leave the putt a little bit short and to the right. Back up to the finishing hole, number 18. Putting through the shadows of the trees. And really good putt. Nice putt there on hole number 18. We got some of our early groups finishing up for the guys. hole 3 for the girls. Back to the 18 tee box. This is the girls back at hole number 2, and look at this putt. Played it way out to the left, not enough. Still left it below the hole and just barely touched that putt. Was able to tap that in. Back to the 18 tee box. And again, we apologize for a little mix-up in knowing who the boys' players are, especially the later groups coming out. But we had a little mix-up this morning with getting the information we needed. So we're trying to piece it together. Shouldn't have a problem with, once we figure out where they are on the course and bring them back in, shouldn't have too much of a problem with the girls this afternoon. But we apologize for this first day is usually this way, trying to figure out exactly who the groups are and where they are. But we'll try to get it figured out for you. Finishing up on 18. Again, we're going to go to hole number 3, which is one of the girls' groups. We'll see if we can figure them out for you here. Now we're back to 12, par 3. Again, short, trying to chip it on. And left it short below the hole. Player standing back behind the pin to watch that chip because got a chip right beside. Trying to see what that chip was going to do. And again, going to leave that one short. Let's go back to hole number 1 right now where we have the 11:40 tee time for the girls. And at the 11:40 tee time, this should be Annika Singh from McKinney, Texas, getting ready to tee off right now. So Singh getting ready to tee off on number 1. Looks like a pretty good ball. She's going to pose and wait, but I think she's happy with that. So finishes up the 11:40 tee time for the girls. Going to go to hole number 17 now. Long putt, just a little bit off the green. Got a lot of speed and kept a lot of speed. Rolls it past the hole by another 10 feet probably. So we go to number 3 with the girls. Putt. Oh, almost a 360 on that putt. This should be Alina Lee from Michigan, who is a lefty getting ready to putt. And we switch back to the boys on number 12, par 3. They've been leaving it short, but that's a good one. Got it up on the right level. It's going to stay. We're going to take a break, and we're going to come back with more of our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at Bellefonte Country Club. We'll do that in just a moment here on Cool TV.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Pub and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Pub and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app. Clark's Pub and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Bellefonte Country Club is widely recognized as one of the premier golf country clubs in eastern Kentucky. Founded in 1921, the club prides itself in providing best-in-class amenities and services. The club features a restaurant, pool, and a challenging, beautifully maintained 18-hole par 70 golf course featuring zoysia fairways and bent grass greens. The practice facilities include a driving range along with putting and chipping green, and they have several pickleball courts for those pickleball enthusiasts. For more information, go to bellefontecc.com. The Bellefonte Country Club, proud host to the Natural Resource Partner AJGA Junior Golf Tournament.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Welcome back to our coverage here of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance. We're on the number 10 tee. And again, we're still trying to figure out who the guys are, but we'll get it figured out for you here in a second. This is number 18 tee. I believe that teeing off right there at 740 was Colton Lusk. Now we're back to hole number 11. Got to line this one up. Got to go uphill a little bit. Nice putt. Again, a short putt here, finishing up. They finish up on number 11. Going to go to hole number 3. And I believe this is lining up this putt. Is Grace Yao of Canada from West Vancouver, British Columbia. And really too much speed on that one. Ran it 5 with that big slope. Lining up the putt right now is Elizabeth Rue of Dublin, Ohio. Got to go uphill, and it's going to break from her right to left. And really having trouble with the uphill putts because so much speed on these greens, and then as the downhill putts pick up a lot of speed, uphill they're being very cautious. This is number 1, and this is the 11:50 tee time. And that is Katie Lynn of Oakville, Canada. Going to hole number 2. And there's the tee shot. Let's do a fly. Do we have a flyover of 2? Let's take a look at hole number 2. As you can see, it's a dog leg left. And it's 355 yards from the back tees, 349 for the girls. It's a par 4. Got a sand trap off to the right. And then the dog leg is off to your left as you come to the green. So the tee shot that you're looking at is going to dog leg to your left. Sand shot here at 15, which is the par 3 over water. And if you get in the sand off to your right, this green is pretty sloped. Can give you a little bit of trouble. That was somebody that was way off, not even in the sand trap, which we didn't see the shot, but we saw it hit the green. So we'll try to get a better angle of that and a better shot, because once the ball gets to the green, we want to follow the ball on this one if we can, because it's really, really sloped. So here's the shot. And you're going to see how this is sloped and didn't get it up high enough. And luckily, it's going to stay where it's at. But it's going to have a uphill putt. Then we go back to hole number 2. And nice putt there uphill. Oh, lipped that one out. Lauren Elizabeth Sydney Deal of Ohio, I think, was who that was, putting there at the end on number 2. Hole number 5, which is the tee. Let's give you a rundown of hole number 5, too. We'll do a flyover of hole number 5. Again, it's par 4 and tree lined, one bunker to the left of the green, and, a little bit of a dog leg to the right, not a whole lot. I think with the tee shot there was back to number 10 tee. Boys teeing off, making the turn. And a little questionable there, going down the right side. Back to 5. Teeing off right there is Jiayu Fu of China. Just saw a tee off. Just a twosome in that group. One did not show up. Going now to hole number 4. And this will be the 11-10 grouping. And this will be Allison Lee out of Yorba Linda, California, getting ready to tee off. Stepping up to tee off now is Morgan Kennedy from Ashland. So local golfer right here, Morgan Kennedy from Ashland, Kentucky. Her dad, Steve, of course, the golf pro at Hidden Cove Golf Course. Tee shot there. As you can see at the bottom of your screen, we got some of the scores that are coming up. Right now we go to 16 green.
What do you want? 17. 17.
Cameron Roberts -4. Cam Phillips was -1. Another -4 for the boys. As you see some of the scores at the bottom of your screen. Playing very well today. Right now we're at hole number 17, chipping off the green. We'll give you a scoreboard here a little bit later. We'll just put instead of running the scores too, we'll give you a scoreboard, let you see where things are with the boys as they start to finish up on this first day. Chip lofted this one pretty high up in the air, got it past the pin a little bit. It's going to roll out and going to leave him a pretty good putt coming back on 17. Got a putt getting ready to come from 17. We're going to go back to number 2 first. This is a tough putt because you got to play it way out to the left and you got to watch the speed here. So look how far she's playing this out. And did she get it high enough? No. Another tough putt coming here on 2. As it's got to go left to right also and downhill. This is a 12 o'clock tee times for the girls at number 1. And this is Megan Rodriguez of Houston, Texas. Teeing off. Looks like a pretty good tee shot. One more tee time after this one. This will be Eva Besserell from Cincinnati, Ohio. Teeing off on number 1. And what has turned out to be a beautiful day here at Bellefonte Country Club. Lots of golf still to go. Little twirl of the club, must like that one. And that'll bring up Manfei Lau of Covina, California. Teeing off, starting her round. And a good tee shot. Likes it, picks up the tee, moves on. One more group to tee off. We go out to hole number 3. but it's going to stay on the high side. And we'll just keep it here. And for these putts, we can tell you who this group is here. This is see who's going to go first here, putting first here. This is Sydney Deal of Perrysburg, Ohio, putting first. Again, she's playing it right to left break and did not get it up high enough. Good putt, though. And now getting ready to putt will be Meta Potheru of Dublin, Ohio. Oh, had a lot of speed to it, left to right, didn't get it high enough, and when she didn't get it high enough, she lost it on the low side, lifted out. Now she's got a little bit of right to left coming back, so she's going to have to be very careful. Boys have shot some good scores. We're going to take a look at those in a minute. Girls, of course, just getting underway. Ann's able to knock that one in. Now we go to the par 3 12th hole. Again, uphill par 3. Seen a lot of players leave it short on this par 3. Another one which did not make the green. Let's take a break. When we come back, we're going to take a look at some scores of how the boys are doing so far on this opening round. We'll do that. And we're going to tell you about some of the things that happened before we started play today, because there were some things that took place on Monday and some things that took place also yesterday. We'll do all of that when we continue with the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club here on Cool TV.
Hello, everyone. I am Rick Clark. Let me introduce you to Carlisle, Annabelle, and Zach.
And as you can tell by these commercials, this family has a lot of fun.
We have a great team here at Clark's.
And we would love for you to join our family.
Whether you're a young person looking for your first job, someone who's looking for extra work, or maybe you're ready to start a career at a growing company, we want to talk to you. To find out more and start the process, go to myclarkspns.com.
Clark's Pub and Shop.
Return,
refresh,
refuel.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
From hand-cut steaks to fall-off-the-bone rib, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts, and salads. A tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenham, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Welcome back to the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at the Bellefonte Country Club. As you watch some of the play taking place, good putt there. Really good putt. We're going to take a look at the scoreboard right now. The boys are finishing up. So here's the scoreboard that we have so far. Jackson Orman with a -2. And he has finished, and Bradford Lacefield, both of those in the field last year, at +3. Charlie Spiller at +4, as you see. The top 10 right there. I thought maybe something was wrong there. We might have the wrong scores up, so wait just a second. I thought the scores were a little bit better than that. So we'll get the scoreboards up here in just a second. Here we go. Yeah, I thought so. Cameron Phillips shooting very well. He's on the 11th hole and is already -5. Cameron Roberts finished at a -4, so he's got the lead in the clubhouse. Eason Chen is on the 15th hole with a -4. Brady Faulkner -4 on number 11. Eamon Chen -4 on number 8. Really off to a good start. So several under par here as you look at the boys' leaderboard. Led in the clubhouse by Roberts and Chen at -4. Let's see if we go to the next page and maybe have some other scores for you. As you see, we have several players at -par, playing very, very well out there, and then several at even par. So as we continue to run the boys' scoreboard for you and playing very good golf out there on what is a beautiful day to play. Not a lot of wind. Temperature-wise in the 70s, so it's really, really nice. Let's take a look at some of the girls' scores. Of course, they just started teeing off, so we see right now we've got a -1 by 3 different players, Wang Rudd and the defending champion, Meadow Tion, who is at -1. Good play so far by some of these girls as they just started off just a little while ago. So excellent play today here at Bellefonte Country Club of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance. We're going to, one of the things that takes place every year is that they have a field that is set of 96 players, but they have qualifying for some of the spots. And they have a qualifying on Monday. And they had over 70 players qualify to try and get into this tournament, and only 6 spots available. All these players come from around the area, from around the region, and they try to get into this tournament and fill the last 6 spots combined between boys and girls. Well, we were able to pick up a little bit of the coverage of that on Monday, and James Collier has that for us right now. There you go. That's some of the action Monday during the qualifying that you were watching. Some 70-plus players here to try and qualify for 6 positions. And 6 of them made it, and the tournament started today. And the boys are finishing up. The girls still in the early stages of their play. And right now we're at hole number, this is hole number 7. And let's see if we can pick up exactly who this is that's teeing off. Par 3, of course. And now we're going to go to hole number 2. Which don't know where the player is. Now we're going to 18 tee box. Looks like got a player getting ready to tee off on 18. As the boys continue to finish up their opening round here of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance. They head up 18. We do a little flyover for you once again, as you see. Uphill a little bit, dogleg to the left. 2 bunkers surround the green when you get there. Go back to hole number 2, par 4 for the girls, and as you can see, this green is elevated, slopes from back to front. And let's see if we can figure out which group this is. This should be so tough putt downhill here because of the slope. And these greens are fast, so you got to be very, very careful. Just barely touches it, and see how fast and how much it rolls down the hill. Still going. And just barely touched that. Got another putt coming back uphill, right to left, which is going to be very, very tough. So one of those where you're still away. This is the boys on hole number 12, par 3. 179 yards uphill. See one ball on the green and another ball that just is going to be a little bit short, but it's going to hold there. Hole 17 here, we got a long putt across the green. Just missed it. And again, you miss. Especially if you got a long putt and you're rolling it, trying to pick up the speed, you have a chance of running it by 3 or 4 feet. And this will be about a foot and a half here on 17. And a good putt there. Now the comeback putt of the long putt that was missed. Uphill with this one. Not a whole lot of break. And a good putt. They'll go to the 18th tee. Back to hole number 3. Missed it to the left. And has a little comebacker, and that's good. Uphill, and read it well. Go to the number 7 tee box. This is J.I. Fu of China getting ready to tee off. Seems to like it. 18th tee box as one of the final boys groups getting ready to come in. Back to number 7. Tee box. Isabella Coughlin of Knoxville, Tennessee with her tee shot. Watching a group come up 18 after they've teed off. This is hole number 14 as they approach the green.
More tee box 11, 30, 11, 30. All right, we're going to go to hole 4. This is 11 and 18 time. 4, 10, 11, 14. Grouping.
At the number 4 tee box, this is Olivia Campbell of Bree, California, teeing off. Now we switch back over to number 6. Chipping onto the green. Just flop that up there. And not enough. Really leery of the speed of these greens and left it up way too high, too short. Back to number 4. Tee shot at number 4. Over the hill at number 17. Got to chip it back up. Barely see the top of his cap. And lofts it high up in the air and a little too long. That's going to run out towards the front of this green. Go to number 10 with the girls teeing off. I would think that might be the first group of girls coming through. This should be Ray Feng of New Jersey teeing off on number 10. Not happy with that tee shot at all. And getting ready to tee off now will be Skylar Dean of Lewis Center, Ohio. So Dean setting up for her tee shot on this par 5. Send it down the right a little bit, hoping that it comes back to the middle. So we go to hole number 15, and we got a player that's behind the sign. And probably going to have to wait for a ruling, I would think. Because they're sponsored signs. They can take the signs down, but they'll have to wait on the official ruling and for them to move the signs and then try to do it. And while we wait on that, we'll tell you today's coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior presented by Encova Insurance is brought to you in part by the Greenup County Library. Check out any of the branches of the Greenup County Library for books, movies, and much more. By Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For auto, home, and health insurance, see Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance in Flatwoods. And by First National Bank, with offices in Grayson, Sandy Hook, Moorhead, and Cannonsburg. The good folks at First National Bank can take care of all your banking needs. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. While we wait on the ruling at 15, we come back out to the par 3, hole number 3. And we're going to go back to 15 as they move the signs. It is a movable object. Player will have a shot. Might be under the bush a little bit too, I think. I think we had this saw this last year too. This is tough. Because he's going to have to just punch it out of the bush and got it out to where he can now have a shot. So that's not bad. Because he had the sign in front of him and he was underneath the bush. And he just had to sort of reach back with his club and punch it. And still left it well short of the green, but now has to figure out what he's going to do here. We'll go back to that one in just a second because it's going to be interesting to see what he does on 15 after that shot out of the bush. But right now we go, this is hole 7, the par 3 for the girls. Looks like it maybe went off to the right a little bit, hoping that it comes back. Let's see if we can go back to 15. Yeah, missed a shot. I don't know what he did with that, but did a good job getting it out of the bush, but then left the shot off the green short. This is the 18th tee. Back to 7 tee. Pretty happy with that shot. Back to the 18th green. Again, back to 7 for the tee shot. While we've got a moment, let's go back and look at the scoreboard again. Keep you updated on what's going on. I know we're running it across the bottom for you, but let's take a look at the scoreboard for the boys. Cameron Phillips are -5 through 11, and that has not been updated for a little bit, so we don't really know where he's at. Cameron Roberts, we know, finished at -4. Chin and Faulkner -4, and Eamon Chin -4. He's just through 8. So this really basically what we had for you a moment ago hasn't really been updated yet. So we'll see if we can get an update on some of that and pass it along to you as they punch their scores in. Of course, the way the scoring goes here, they punch them in, and then it goes to the AJGA, and then it comes to us. But sometimes they're a little late punching scores in. Sometimes it's 2 or 3 scores at a time before they punch them in. This is hole 3, the par 3. I think this is Potheru from Dublin, Ohio, who liked it. That was not Potheru. My mistake. That was Eva Besserell, and teeing off right now is Megan Rodriguez of Houston, Texas. Her tee shot. Go to 14 here with a putt across the green. And missed it again to the high side. Rolled it past about foot and a half. Taps it in. A special interview coming up a little bit later on between 1 and 1:30. Looking forward to that. And, of course, yesterday they also played the Junior Am, which a little bit later on in our broadcast we'll tell you about that and have some highlights on that too.
17.
Just missed a putt, and you could see by his reaction, thought it should have went, and it didn't on 17th green. Long putt across this green and not enough oomph on it, if you will. Taps it in. Got about a 10, 12-foot putt. Going to break a little bit to his right. Didn't break at all. Too much speed on it. Got a pretty big comeback. This is hole number 3 for the girls. You see off the green, going to have to pitch uphill out in the sand trap over there. Got it out, left it short, but a good out. Trying to read this, going to try to putt it. Looks like, yes, got the putter out from the fringe. And this is Eva Besserell of Cincinnati, Ohio. Got to watch the club hitting the grass behind it, not slowing it down. Got a pretty good hit on it. Decent read, just left it high and a little too strong. As you can see, you rolled it past good 12, 15 feet. Back to 18 tee shots. Back to number 3 and reading the putt at number 3 is Manfei Lau of California. And now I'm going to putt before her, though, is going to be Megan Rodriguez of Houston. Rodriguez, an uphill putt, looks like maybe 16, 17 feet, maybe 20 feet. Uphill. Just left it short. Had it right there. Enough speed, maybe would have broke a little bit towards the hole. And now Bercerel with that comeback putt straight up the hill and left it to the high side. Did not read the break, and we'll have to tap it in. And then we still have a long putt coming up from Lau, Manfei Lau of California. Again, a long putt straight up the hill. And just left it on the high side. Boy, good run. Speed was perfect. This is the number 5 tee box. And I believe this is Young Che Song of Chino Hills, California, getting ready to tee off on number 5. Trying to see where that one went. Try to spot it.
3.
Over at hole number 3, tee box.
Yeah, cool TV. I will do.
Here's the tee shot of Matty Jo Benton of Ravenna, Kentucky. Pretty good tee shot. Going to leave about a 15, 16 footer across the green. Teeing off next will be Stella Northcott of the Woodlands, Texas. Good shot. Left it below the hole. And the final of this threesome to tee off is Catherine Quee of Great Falls, Virginia. Catherine Quee of Great Falls, Virginia. So 2 of them on the green. And here's the tee shot of Quee. And going to miss a little bit to the right. So 2 out of 3 on. Going to hole number 12, the par 3 for the guys. Uphill. And not happy with that at all.
Take a look at it fly over real fast.
This is number 12 as we look at it from the tee box. And again, it goes uphill. Par 3, 178 yards from the back tees. And bunkers on both sides. Not a lot of tree. The tree about midway up could be in trouble if you send it off to the right. Other than that, the sand traps is what's going to give you trouble, or getting it all the way back there. Seen a lot of players leave it short on this hole today. Wind starting to pick up just a little bit. Go to 17 now with approach shots. Just off the green and bump that one up, and not enough. Too cautious with that. Getting off the green at 17, this I'm going to have to pitch this one up.
16, 9, 8. 16 is that. Get ready to go to 7.
Flop shot. Nice shot. Still runs it past it a little bit, but nice shot.
9 a.m. group, or not yet.
And another chip, and this one's going to be too long. And will it stay on the green? Nope. Going to be chipping it back across the green. Back to number 3. And this is Catherine Quee of Great Falls, Virginia, chipping. Did not hit the green on this par 3. Nice chip, but rolls it past. And still keeps going. Some of these greens, if you got downhill. On to the 18th green now. Group finishing up. Long putt. Taking his time lining this one up. Down the hill. How's the speed? Pretty good speed. Couldn't be real aggressive with it, or it would roll way past. Chip that one in. Oh, lip out. And now another tricky downhill putt here on 18. Going to go to 3 first for putt for birdie. Just missed. Back to 18 with try to clean this one up. Does. And that group finishes up for the day. 7 tee box. Sydney Deal of Perrysburg, Ohio, teeing off. This is Meta Potharoo of Dublin, Ohio, getting ready to tee off. You see some of the scores at the bottom of the screen flashing up. They're updated as we get the update, so usually quite a bit behind, to be honest with you. The tee shot, not real happy with it. .14 cleaning up a little bit. Got about 6-8 footer. It's got to go left to right. Good looking putt. Got it. Read well. .18 tee box. Another group finishing up. This is number 4 tee box. Par 4, 343 yards for the girls.
That's the 12-10 tee time right
Mm-hmm.
there right now.
Matty Jo Benton of Ravenna, Kentucky, teeing off. So look at the target area out there. This is a sharp dog leg to the right to the green. You got to get it over the trees out into the fairway, and then you sort of turn and go right back up. Yeah. So fly over the green as you tee off, and you've got to get it out there in the fairway, and then it turns sharply to your right and up the hill to the green. One bunker in the fairway, and then 3 bunkers surround this green. So a pretty tough hole. Stella Northcott of Texas teeing off. As you can see, put it through the fairway a little bit. We're on hole number 11. Somebody, I guess, getting ready to chip from off the green. I can't tell. There comes the ball.
Leaderboard top 20 for boys.
Let's go to the leaderboard for boys. We've had it updated, so we can give you the leaderboard. And we'll swing it back to the first page here in a moment. Cameron Phillips finished up at -7. Man, what a score. Cameron Roberts -4 in second place. Brady Faulkner -3. And then Eamon Chen still on the course at -3. Mike Liu -2. Samuel Harris -2. Kevin Zing -1. So You look at the 7 under par for the boys and 7 under leading the way as we look at the rest of the top 20 for the boys. And what a nice round for the leader.
Back 11. Run 11.
We're at hole number 11 right now. Trying to figure out which group we're looking at here. Gonna be too high with that. Got sort of an angle putt here, but got to be careful not to leave it on the low side.
It's on 16, correct?
Just grab those.
16. 16.
Bunker shot on 16 as we watch play, and we'll continue to watch play, but we're joined now by the AJGA. I guess what's your official title here today?
The tournament director.
Tournament director, Matt Doris. You were here last year, right?
That is right. I was here as the tournament assistant. Couldn't say no to another year, so I had to come back.
All right. Well, it's good to have you back. And how are things going so far today?
So far so good. We got some low scores out there. 7 under first round is honestly unbelievable. Cameron Phillips came out and had a great day. As the girls get rolling, I'm sure we'll see some, lower scores come in as they get through more holes. But as of right now, the weather out here at Bellefonte Country Club here in Ashland, Kentucky is just perfect. Great day for some golf, and I think a lot of people are happy.
What do you think the reason is for the low scoring today?
So we've had a lot of rain here in the past couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
The rough is thick. In the previous years, balls have been able to get away if they go off the fairway. So once they get in the rough, the balls aren't rolling into the woods. They're kind of getting stuck on there by that rough. So, without balls going into the woods and you're getting to stay close to the fairway, it's going to hold up a lot easier for the kids.
54-hole record is 12 under.
Yeah, Justin Thomas actually holds that record here. And, it looks like might have some competition with Cameron Phillips coming out hot with a 7 under.
A 7 under of the first day and still got 2 more rounds to go. So that's pretty amazing.
It is impressive. Cameron Phillips is a good player. He's from around here. A lot of support from the local community, and I think he's really looking to go low for the rest of the week.
Let's talk about the things leading up. We did a little piece a moment ago on just some footage of the qualifiers, but that's big for some of the people that are local, regional. I don't know how far they come to qualify, but like 6 spots left or something like that, and 70-some people show up to try and qualify.
Yeah, so we actually qualified for 7 boys and 3 girls. Boys, they all came from around. We had a girl from Hong Kong here for the qualifier. We had kids from Ontario, Canada. We had kids from California. So kids just want to get out here and have a chance to compete at the highest level, and that's what we try to do with our qualifier series. Most of our qualifiers go off of opportunities. That's how they get in. If they don't have a lot of opportunities, then maybe they'll get into a qualifier. But yeah, Athena Singh came out. She won in 2022. She got second place last year in 2023, and she qualified in with a heavy score of 700 for the qualifier. So we're looking for her to compete a lot this week and come out with a low score.
Yeah, absolutely. And then yesterday, of course, you had the Junior Am, which you have a lot of business people from all over come and put teams in, and helps fund the whole tournament because they play with a junior that's part of their team, and that's just a good time for everybody.
Yeah, it's really cool. The Junior Am here is actually the first Junior Am on the schedule. So the committee here at Bellefonte Country Club, they came up with the idea of a Junior Am, which is really where our juniors will play with our sponsors, kind of like the PGA with Pro-Ams. And after they did it one year, it kind of just took off. This Junior Am is absolutely phenomenal. We had 26 teams yesterday, 4 sponsors with 1 amateur, and they went out with the low gross score winning at 53 and the low net at 55. And I mean, it's really special seeing all the sponsors come out. The kids enjoy playing with people that want to see them succeed, and it's really just a special event for us.
Any problems at all today as far as with the course or players? I know you said the course playing. I mean, it's got to be playing pretty good because 7 under. But any problems at all that have caused you guys any problems getting it kicked off today?
You know what, Jim? With weather like this and course staff like this, your team's very helpful. The course staff is phenomenal. Food and beverage here at Bellefonte Country Club is phenomenal. We got a parents' lounge set up for all the parents with, snacks, drinks. The players have endless drinks out there on the course. Everyone here in Ashland, Kentucky is about this tournament and wants to see this tournament succeed. So really, we have no issues whatsoever so far, knock on wood. But, it's really great to come out here with a community with as much support as we get here at Bellefonte Country Club. So, I mean, we're looking forward to another 2 good days of golf after today, but so far so good, and we hope to keep on rolling.
And I tell you what, weather-wise, you couldn't ask for a better day than today. Slight breeze blowing. It's picked up a little bit this afternoon, but not a whole lot. Not really to affect, I don't think, scores or anything. But temperature-wise, now tomorrow's going to be a little bit hotter, in the mid-80s, and probably same thing on Friday. And we'll take the 80s, though, if the rain stays away, right?
That's right. The 80s here is great. I know years in the past we've had to load up the coolers every 5 or 10 minutes because it's so hot. But this weather here is perfect for golf, and I think all the kids enjoy it. All the parents are having fun. So you can't get much better than this.
Yeah, absolutely. Matt, thanks for coming by and talking to us. I appreciate it. We'll try to get you on again maybe tomorrow or Friday, and I'm sure we'll be hearing from you throughout the next couple of days too.
Of course. I appreciate you all. We got people tuning in from all over the world, and couldn't do it without you, so we appreciate it.
We appreciate it. Thanks. Yep. Appreciate it. Matt Doris, who is the tournament director from the AJGA. We're going to take you back out on the course and tell you what's going on out there, and give you some more play-by-play of what's going on with the guys as they finish up and the girls as they're on the course. We'll do that, but first we'll take a break. You're watching the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at Bellefonte Country Club on Cool TV.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Pub and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Pub and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app. Clark's Pub and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Bellefonte Country Club is widely recognized as one of the premier golf country clubs in eastern Kentucky. Founded in 1921, the club prides itself in providing best-in-class amenities and services. The club features a restaurant, pool, and a challenging, beautifully maintained 18-hole par 70 golf course featuring zoysia fairways and bent grass greens. The practice facilities include a driving range along with putting and chipping green, and they have several pickleball courts for those pickleball enthusiasts. For more information, go to bellefontecc.com. The Bellefonte Country Club, proud host to the Natural Resource Partner AJGA Junior Golf Tournament.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at Bellefonte Country Club. Jim Forrest with you with a top-notch crew here on Cool TV. We're taking a look at the girls' leaderboard right now. Allison Lee at -2. Meadow Tian, who won it last year, at -1. And then you see also 3 other players at -1, including Morgan Kennedy from right here in Ashland. Annika Singh is even par. So there's the girls' leaderboard. So far, -2 leading the way. Boys, an incredible score, -7 on the opening day. So boys are just about finished up. So let's see where we're going right now with the girls. Nope, going to 17 with the boys. So we said the boys just about finishing up. Most of them are in. So this afternoon, now what they do is tomorrow, the girls tee off first. The boys will be playing in the afternoon. And then, of course, everything is changed for Friday in the championship round after the cut. So we're going to try to do a few little things different today. Last year we were able to bring you home with the winners, camera following them in. We'll be able to do that again this year. But another thing that we'll be able to do that we're going to try here in a little bit is we're going to cover some holes that we didn't cover too well last year because of just logistics, but we're going to cover those for you here this afternoon and maybe even have some audio out there. So and we'll see if what we can do. Good putt there. As I think this is hole number 12. We'll try to get back on sync and tell you who these players are. Taking a long look at this putt. So wind really starts to pick up a little bit. It's the good putt. Going to go to hole number 5. And again, this is Matty Jo Benton teeing off. Benton is playing with Stella Northcott and Catherine Quee. This is Catherine Quee of Great Falls, Virginia, getting ready to tee off. This is the last group on the course, and they're at hole number 5. Cameron Phillips with an incredible -7 to lead the boys. And this is Stella Northcott of Texas. Gets it over that tree. Should be okay. Hole number 14. Approach shot coming. Didn't act like too happy, although comes up a little bit short.
7.
This is hole number 7, par 3. Playing 158 yards for the girls. This is Annika Singh. Her tee shot. And it's hard to tell where it went because the green is a little elevated from our camera shot. Back to 17 with the guys.
20 tee time.
Really doesn't help me a whole lot, though. The gentleman you just saw hit was Hunter Duncan of New Hampshire. And now these are teeing off here. Back to 7 with the tee shot. Go to number 10, tee shots. A little cautious look down there, but I think it's going to be okay. 10, as you can see, is the par 5 that is by the road. And you got tree lined all the way down. You got a trap in the fairway, and you got 2 traps up by the green, but you got out of bounds over by the road. So come back down to 14. Got chipped this one up, left it short. And trying to get it onto the putting surface. Hole number 16.
I do, yes. Yep, I have it.
Back to hole number 9. We have a girls group at number 9. One of the holes that I don't think we covered last year that we're able to get for you this year. We'll see which group this is that's finishing up for the front 9 for the girls. I think this is Claire Zong, Allison Lee, and Morgan Kennedy, I believe.
This one. We'll go to. Is that 18? Go to 18.
So trying to line up a putt here. And we got one long putt back here.
I'm still on the girl shot right now on 9. Just going to let this eat until they get finished.
I believe this is Allison Lee. It is Allison Lee. And if I'm not mistaken, is she not our leader?
She is.
So she's leading the girls, and there's a putt right there. It's going to end up about 5 or 6 feet short. At a long putt. Swing back to 18 for the boys. We'll get a scoring update for you a little bit later on, too, once they update it. We've got a special interview coming up sometime soon. Nice long putt. Does it have enough? Nope. Well short. Take you back to number 9 here in just a moment, as our girls' leader is going to have a putt, try and save par on number 9. Anytime. Let's go to 9, and this is Morgan Kennedy of Ashland. Good putt by Kennedy. This will be Claire Zong of Belmont, California to putt.
Was this the last guy that has to putt on 18? Did you leave your radio in there?
And then Allison Lee still to putt.
We'll do something for it.
18 on 18.
Are you the man?
Yes, sir. Have a seat. We'll talk in just a second. Let's go back to 9. All right, this is Zong putting. Missed it. And then let's keep it here for Lee to finish out. She's the girls' leader. And she's got this putt for par. Allison Lee from Yorba Linda, California. It's a sophomore, will graduate in 2 years. Right now leading the tournament for the girls on the girls' side. Got this putt, though. Try and save par, and she does. Pleased to have with us a very special guest today. Just sign in. Tell us how long you've been doing this, Mr. Kennedy.
Cooksey.
Cooksey, I mean, yeah. I'm thinking of what's her name? I was just watching. Mr. Cooksey, Tom Cooksey, right?
Right.
And you're a big part of getting it started?
In 1984. Yes.
1984. What prompted you to want to do this?
Well, I had a son who was at that time was 13 years old, and he had played an AJGA event down in Lexington, Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
First experience we ever had. He played very well. He finished second in his age division, 13 and under, and he got an invitation to play in the Rolex Junior Classic down in Tampa. So we went to Tampa together over the Thanksgiving holidays, and I got to meet the executive director of the American Junior Golf Association, and they made an announcement that they would not be returning to Kentucky because they did not have a host facility. So upon learning that, I made a few inquiries and kind of put some feelers out to see if Bellefonte Country Club would be interested in hosting such an event. Come to find out they were, so that kind of got the ball rolling, and that got me started, and we got other people involved, and so the rest is history. That was 1984, and here we are still doing it. I think we're the longest running event on the AJGA Tour.
Absolutely, and some players have come through here. They're now playing professional, men and women. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, there's been quite an array of talent come through here over those years.
And you've kept with it too. I mean, you just didn't just help get it started, but you've stayed with it throughout the years and helped with it any way you possibly can. And there's even some awards now that you guys give out.
Well, I've tried to stay involved. We'll be 81 years old in August, and of course, a little bit of failing health that comes with that, and I've tried to take a step back But yeah, I like to stay involved if I can and help out however I can.
Your involvement in golf, were you ever involved in golf before your son went and played in the AJGA event?
Well, I played golf when I was in high school, and I wasn't very good, but I enjoyed the game immensely. And I got involved because my son started playing golf.
Mm-hmm.
And not in the AJGA, but he started playing in golf tournaments here in the state of Kentucky, and he showed he had some ability and some talent, and I wanted to support him in doing that. I got interested in the rules, so I became a USGA PGA rule certified official, which allowed me to work a lot of tournaments, professional and college events and amateur events around the state of Kentucky and surrounding states, and that kind of got me interested in it, but it all kind of came together as a group. It all kind of happened at once, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. During your career of being a rules official, I bet that was just really, really interesting to be at different golf courses and have to make decisions because golf's a tough game when it comes to rules, isn't it?
There's a lot can happen out there between the teeing ground and the cup.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with projectiles doing 120 miles an hour and all kinds of stationary and movable objects out there, there's a lot of things that can happen to that golf ball. And it can get pretty interesting sometimes.
Yeah, it sure can. Let's talk about Bellefonte Country Club because, I mean, for them to do that back in the early 80s and say, yeah, we'll take this on, and then to keep it going and be one of the longest running events there is, can't say enough about the people here at the Bellefonte Country Club.
You cannot. To them goes the credit. If you look at, it's kind of strange. I don't know how to put it. You go to a place and maybe a facility will host an event, and then you've got to go find sponsors to support that event, and then you got to find volunteers to work. But here at Bellefonte, it's kind of a package deal. It's the same people. It's the members at Bellefonte that get behind it 100%. And then the membership, so many of them are sponsors. And then you'll see those same people that not only give their money and their golf course, but they also give their time. They're out here helping out with the kids and doing whatever needs to be done.
Because it takes volunteers.
Yes, it does. It takes a lot.
And then you have people who actually house some of the people.
Yes.
From the AJGA, right?
That's correct. They do.
So it's a big undertaking, and it's a year-long planning, I'm sure.
It's quite involved. It's grown so much bigger than what it was when I was involved in 1984. I never envisioned it would be what it is today, but it's really refreshing or enjoyable to look and see how this thing has come along. And I can't say enough about the local members and the community that gets behind it. It's just fantastic.
And I know in talking with Jeff of Natural Resource Partners, one of the big things is the Junior Am that you guys actually started. I mean, this tournament actually started the Junior Am, and it has become such a big thing. It actually is the big funding event, right?
It's a huge fundraiser, and it's kind of how you promote it and how you sell it. If you can get the sponsors the way we saw it and the way we looked at it, if we can get the sponsors out to meet these kids firsthand and play golf with them and see what fine young men and women they are and where their money's going and what it's supporting, then it would feed on itself. And that's what's happened.
Right.
They see the benefit of it and they enjoy it.
26 teams yesterday. I mean, that sort of speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I mean, that's a lot of people out playing golf, contributing money, and getting to meet these young people and making this tournament what it is. And it's just amazing to me, the weather we're having today and the score that's already been shot today. We had a 7 under by the boys. The record is 12 under. Right. Justin Thomas holds. This gentleman's already 7 under one day.
Well, yeah, he is, and best of luck to him, but there's 2 more rounds to go yet, so
yes.
we don't know what that 7 under will turn into.
That's exactly right, because anything can happen here. This is a tough golf course because it's tree-lined and because it's hilly, and, I got out and walked some of it yesterday. I played here several times, but always rode a cart, and I never realized how hilly it is until you get out there and walk it.
There's not a level lie on it. So the ball's either above your feet, below your feet, or you're on a side hill, uphill, downhill. There's hardly a level spot out there where you're hitting from. And the greens are what really puts the bite into Bellefonte. The greens can be very treacherous at times.
Well, we've watched that today so far too. I mean, the young man who got 7 under, I mean, he must have hit some pretty close shots because watching some of these people putt, I mean, these greens are like 10 and a half on the stint right now, and they have to be very careful if it's a downhill putt that it doesn't get away from them.
Very true.
What else would you like like you said, you're 81 now, and you've seen a lot happen over the last 40 years of this tournament being in existence. What do you want to see happen? What would you like the future of it to be?
Well, I don't know that I could want any more than what it is. It's a tremendous success for the community. It brings notoriety to Bellefonte and to Ashland, and it brings a lot of revenue into the city, which is great, tourism dollars. And the kids that come through here and will take back memories that will last them a lifetime. And I don't know where I could project or predict that it would be, because it's already surpassed what I ever thought it could be.
Now, it has become a great tournament, no doubt about that. And one of the things that we've really enjoyed to hear on Cool TV is the fact that they gave us a vote of confidence last year to come out here and try this, to stream it, and they liked what they saw. They liked the product, and decided to go with us again, for the next 3 years. And we're just so happy to do it. And these kids can go home. They can go back to the rooms to wherever they're staying tonight and watch it if they want to, and then go home. People all over the world are watching it today, so it makes it really neat and just gives Bellefonte and Ashland that much more exposure.
Yeah, I think what you guys are doing and the fact that you're here, what I'm so impressed with is that this gives Grandma and Grandpa an opportunity. Maybe they live in Arizona and they can't come to Kentucky to watch their grandchildren play, but they can stay at home and see it. And I think that's just marvelous.
Yeah,
that's just great.
Tom, I want to thank you for everything you've done for this community and everything you've done for Bellefonte Country Club and this tournament, for getting it started, for having the vision, and for coming by and talking to us today.
Well, you're more than welcome, and I want to say that don't give me too much credit. There's a lot of people that made this happen, and I'm just one of them. But it's truly a community affair, and there's a lot of people that that deserves the credit for the success of this event.
Well, thank you. You're very humble, but we appreciate it very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Tom Cooksey, one of the founders of this tournament, got it up and going back in the early 80s here at Bellefonte Country Club. We appreciate him coming by and chatting with us here this afternoon. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back, take you back out on the course and see what's happening with this girls round and follow them around and give you an update on the leaderboard too. We'll do all that when we come back in a couple of moments. You're watching the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior presented by Encova Insurance at Bellefonte Country Club here on Cool TV.
Hello, everyone. I am Rick Clark. Let me introduce you to Carlisle, Annabelle, and Zach.
And as you can tell by these commercials, this family has a lot of fun.
We have a great team here at Clark's.
And we would love for you to join our family.
Whether you're a young person looking for your first job, someone who's looking for extra work, or maybe you're ready to start a career at a growing company, we want to talk to you. To find out more and start the process, go to myclarkspns.com.
Clark's Pub and Shop.
Return,
refresh,
refuel.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
From hand-cut steaks to fall off the bone rib, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts, and salads. A tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Welcome back to the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior presented by Encova Insurance. We're at the 18T, I believe. As some of the boys finishing up, most of them in already, and girls out on the course in what has been an absolute beautiful day today. I mean, just gorgeous. 78 degrees. Winds are gusting up to about 6 miles per hour, so not bad at all. I've had a few little gusts, but for the most part, not bad at all. So let's take a look at the leaderboard right now. As you see, what a great round Cameron Phillips shot. -7 on the opening day. Cameron Roberts, -4. Brady Faulkner, -3. 7 in red figures. So really, really good. And, you know, look at the girls. Allison Lee, who we were just watching a little while ago, is -2, saved a par putt. Meadow Tian, who won last year, is -1. J.I. Fu, -1. Grace Yao, -1. So 4 in red figures for the girls. So we're going to 14 now with the girls. We'll see if we can figure out who we got here. This is hole number 6. Approach shots into number 6. Back to 14 as we watch some putting. It's an uphill putt. Think this is 10-20 group. Ooh, just missed it. Nice roll. That was Isabella Christie from Paintsville. Getting ready to putt right now is Skylar Dean from Lewis Center, Ohio. Ooh. Started that, pushed it maybe a little bit, lipped it. And still to putt and finish out this group, just a little cleanup to do. Not a whole lot. Is Ray Feng of Short Hills, New Jersey. Should just be some house cleaning here, but there's some definitely undulation in this. And here's the putt, and it's a good putt. Going to hole number 6. This should be I'm not real sure.
She is from Texas.
But a nice shot, though. Right on line. And we have another one chipping off the green here. Trying to figure out who this is. I think this might be the... I think that was Northcott from the Woodlands, Texas, who chipped earlier, and this is Catherine Quee. Just a little too short.
What hole is that? That's 17, right? Ready, 17. Go 17. 17.
Tee shots on number 17, which is the layup hole. I mean, if you're really brave, you'll try to take it up over the trees to the left and put it way up in the fairway. But for the most part, if you see the tee shot, I mean, you have to put it up over these trees and try to land it in the fairway over these trees to the left. But the ideal thing is to lay up in the layup area down in the bottom of your screen, which is what most players do, as you'll see the ball come back and land in the fairway down there.
The 950 grouping right there.
So That's Elijah Ford, Carson Nicholas, and Pierce Campbell who are teeing off on 17. Now we're back on 6. And I think that was the putt of Matty Joe Benton that you saw miss to the left. Back to 17. Another tee shot, and again another layup. And you don't want to go through the fairway, but you want to get it in the fairway, and then you go straight back up the hill to the green.
10.
We're on the number 10 tee box, which is straight across from us. This is again back to 6. We'll tap in. And now Benton has about a 3-footer. This is your last group of the day that's on number 6 right now, finishing up 6.
15.
And we go to 15, which is tee box over the water. And a green that slopes from the front to the back, and that one bounced a little bit over. No, that's a great shot. That ball held right there. Really good shot. Nice tap in there at 6 by Quee. Back over, this is 15 again, I think. Another good shot. 2 good leaves for birdie here on number 15. Back to number 18 with one of the final boys groups coming in. And back to 15 with the final tee shot on 15. Got 2 on the green in pretty good shape, and this one did not make the green.
Take a look at flyover.
Let's do a flyover of the signature hole. As you can see, you tee off over water, and there's a landing area below the putting surface, and they do have the pin up top. And if you get it up there and you can keep it up there, that's fine. But if you can't and you miss that putt, your ball could roll completely back off the screen.
18.
Back to 18 for some putting. Nice looking roll. Oh, a little too much. Just slipped out and really left him another 3 feet coming back. A 6-7 footer coming down the hill. Good putt.
7.
Now back to number 7. This is the last group of the day. This is Benton from Ravenna, Kentucky. Graduated this year.
Back on 18.
Go back to the 18th tee box with this group of gentlemen coming in.
Back on 7, tee shot.
Go back to 7 for the tee shot of Catherine Quee of Great Falls, Virginia. Also graduated this past year. Don't forget, tomorrow the girls tee off first and followed by the boys. And they'll reset everything for the championship round on Friday. Good looking shot. Going to be a little bit to the right. It hit the pin. Bounced off.
Back to 18.
Got a putt here, 18 downhill. Probably about 20 feet, and it's got quite a bit of break in it. Look where he's aiming this one.
16. Sorry, 16.
Well, this is 16. And did not aim it far enough to the right, and it's going to keep going. So left himself a good 6-7 feet coming back uphill. Good comeback putt. Nice job. '17, tough chip. Try to flop it and just let it roll. Downhill. Nice job. Doesn't have a chance. Oh! Nice chip. Just had to get that one on the green and let it go. And had a great line and just about able to hold it out. And he'll tap that in. Long putt up the hill here. It's going to have a little bit of right to left break in it, and it's a long putt. Going to have to give it a little oomph. And he knew right off that he didn't hit it. Left it well short. Back to 7. Putting up. Oh, left it short. Uphill putt. Seen a lot of that today. This is the group of Benton, Northcott, and Quee. It's Benton with a downhill putt. And did not get it there.
This is for birdie right here.
Check that in. This is Catherine and Quee.
It's the one that hit the pin. Going in for birdie.
Hit the pin and bounced off. came back to here, and we'll have this for birdie. And got it. So good birdie putt after hitting the pin on the tee shot. Now, Northcott will tap this one in for par if possible. Had a long putt uphill. Just left it a little short and got it. So we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back with more of our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance from Bellefonte Country Club here on Cool TV.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Puppet Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Puppet Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app.
Clark's Puppet Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Bellefonte Country Club is widely recognized as one of the premier golf country clubs in eastern Kentucky. Founded in 1921, the club prides itself in providing best-in-class amenities and services. The club features a restaurant, pool, and a challenging, beautifully maintained 18-hole par 70 golf course featuring zoysia fairways and bent grass greens. The practice facilities include a driving range along with putting and chipping green, and they have several pickleball courts for those pickleball enthusiasts. For more information, go to bellefontecc.com. The Bellefonte Country Club, proud host to the Natural Resource Partner AJGA Junior Golf Tournament.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
We are back live here at Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club. Jim Forrest with you. There's my man, Leif Clark, doing a little practice. I heard yesterday his junior AM team came up one shot short. Last year they won it. This year they came up one shot short. At least that's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. And speaking of the Junior AM, which we talked about is a great way to raise money to help fund this event and for sponsors to get to play with some of these young men and women and to get to know them a little better. James Collier and some of the folks were out here yesterday just doing some filming of the good time, and we've got a little package that will let you just watch. No audio with it or anything, but just watch the little package of people enjoying the Junior AM yesterday. Some of the sponsors and some of the players yesterday, juniors playing with them in the Junior Am, which has become a big event here of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior at Bellefonte Country Club. 17, a little shot from the sand and did not get enough of it. Left it short. Going to have to pitch it from the rough now. We do have a new girls leader now. We can inform you. As last year's champion has taken the lead this year. But right now we'll stay at 17, I think, is where we are.
Where they're looking for that ball, Jim? Yeah.
Mm.
They're right next to the driving range, so balls keep on flying in.
Ready, 7, no 7.
Short chip. Now we're going to go to, this is hole number 7.
9.
Or excuse me, 9. And somebody's hit a ball over close to the driving range. And they find all kinds of balls, but most of them are driving range balls. So that's the problem. Because there's been people over there hitting off the driving range. As we showed you a moment ago, some people over there hitting. And people get done with the round. They go over and practice. So all these balls are flying in where this ball has been lost. And that's going to be a nightmare to try and find your golf ball with a bunch of range balls. 17 long putt up the hill. Left it just a little bit short. And we'll go ahead and finish up.
Do you have another angle or anything else you can add with that data? That's the only other thing I have after this. Yeah, this is just something else. Yeah.
Nice putt there.
You can do a leaderboard check.
That's a good development story.
One more putt left here on 17. Putt up the hill about 7 feet. And missed it. Left it hanging out there too wide. So we're going to go back to 9 where they're trying to find the ball. Still no luck. And there's people all over the place looking. And I don't know what the rule is in the AJGA. I know in the PGA you only have so many minutes to find a golf ball. And I'm sure they have a rule in the AJGA too of how long you have to look for a golf ball.
This was apparently more was where there's no spotters.
But there's parents, friends, relatives, all looking for a golf ball that was. And I think probably going to have to. And I wonder if this was the tee shot, because it was the tee. If it was the tee shot, you'll have to go back and hit again.
She's got a tee in her hand.
Yeah, she does. Trying to figure out if I can figure out who this group is.
Ready, 16, go 16. This is our first group of girls.
All right, this is the first grouping of girls on 16.
So this is Ray Feng, Isabel Christie, and Skylar Dean on 16. Now we're at 15.
Re-teeing up on 9, and she has to go back to the box.
Signature hole. And on the right, nope, off to the right. There's one ball on the green to the right. That one off to the right above the sand trap. Here's where it finished. And the third player to hit. I think it came up short.
Cam, what's that? Hole 16? Ready, 16? 16? Or 16? 16.
16. I think we're having a little trouble with the camera freezing.
Driving range. This Cam is frozen. I lost you, Cam. I just need something to go to here.
Check the leaderboards.
Let's check the leaderboards for you one more time here as we get through this. Again, we showed you most of the boys are finished up. We still have a few out on the course, but Cameron Phillips, doing very well. And he shot a 7 under, went off at 8:10 this morning. He's from McDermott, Ohio. And Cameron Roberts shot a 4 under. He's from Robinson Creek, Kentucky. He was in contention here last year. So there you see the leaderboard and how the guys did on the first day here at Bellefonte Country Club. Incredible score at 7 under. Meadow 10, who won it last year here, is 2 under. And now Kachana Rudd is 1 under. And Jai Yi Fu 1 under. Allison Lee has fallen off to even. So 3 in red figures for the girls, led by Tian with -2. Rudd now -1 and Jai Fu -1. So that's an update on your leaderboard for you. Go back to hole number 9.
The girl's they're gonna finish up putting, and then the girl's gonna hit her tee shot.
Oh, what a good putt. Oh, just stayed on the edge on the low side. So we have another putt coming up. And then we'll have the other girl will have to go back and tee off again, right?
Yes. Correct.
Left this one extremely short. I don't know if they're still looking for that ball or not, but
She had to go back to the tee box. 17 now.
so this is hole number 17 for the girls, and this should be the first group that went off for the girls. I think that was Dean.
That's the girl who had to go back up to the tee shot. Lost her ball.
17 then.
This is Renee Feng of Short Hills, New Jersey. Teeing off at 17.
Yeah. So the girl who just hit lost the ball is right there. Yeah. She hit her ball right off the tee, re-tee.
Yeah, on her second drive, getting back in off the penalty, she took it to the right.
She's by the pickleball courts.
I don't have the flag written on it.
So the re-tee went right.
She's hitting 4 right now.
And is over by the pickleball courts, hitting her 4th shot. And I don't know where it went, but it did not make it to the fairway, it looks like, or the green.
17.
So back to 17T. And this should be Isabella Christie.
Go 15 putting.
15.
Hole number 15. This is Claire Liu, Ashley Zhu, and Kachana Dunstan Rudd, who is now in second place. Rudd is from Orlando, Florida. Tough hole for this young lady. Hitting her 5th shot. And got it on the green, rolls it up, but going to have a long putt for double bogey. That's where you can get in trouble on this golf course.
On 18.
Guys getting ready to tee off on 18. So we have the final groupings of guys coming in.
Stay there. Ready. So that was 16.
So we watch the guys teeing off on 18. We'll get you back here in a moment to some of the girls. Here's the long putt to try and save a double bogey. Oh, just about did. That ball had a lot of spin on it.
Yes. Sorry, I need to make you more.
So the final player to tee off here for the guys in this group from the 18th tee box. Hope you're enjoying our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at Bellefonte Country Club. Our live coverage being brought to you in part by the Greenup County Library. Check out any of the branches of the Greenup County Library for books, movies, and much, much more. By Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For auto, home, and health insurance, see Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance in Flatwoods. And by First National Bank with offices in Grayson, Sandy Hook, Moorhead, and Canonsburg. The good folks at First National can take care of all your banking needs. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. We appreciate them helping out with our sponsorship of this event. Go to the girls on hole number 12. Teeing off, Lauren Davis, Knoxville, Tennessee. Just a little bit short to the left. Should be able to pitch that one up. Close. Guys finishing up, girls out on the course on this opening round day. -7 leads it for the guys. And a -2 right now leads it for the girls. This is the tee box at number 10. Going down the right side, not happy with that. Teeing up way over on the right side. Going to play some type of cut shot here. Again, sends it off to the right, hoping that it comes back. Back to 17. From your camera angle, it looks like this ball's going to go right into those trees, but it's quite a distance to the layup area. And then you see where the tee box is, and you hit it to that layup area right to the right bottom of your screen is where you're hitting it. And then you turn and take it back up to the green, severe dogleg left. And the green, of course, a couple of bunkers surrounding it.
Let's take it right up the 18th.
Yeah, you probably could do that. This one might have went off to the right a little bit, but still going to be just a longer shot going up to that 17th green. Victoria Kuranga from Nigeria, teeing off on 17. And it's in the fairway. So that group finishes up on number 17. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to tell you more about what's going on here at the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at Bellefonte Country Club here on Cool TV.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Puppet Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Puppet Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app.
Clark's Puppet Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Bellefonte Country Club is widely recognized as one of the premier golf country clubs in eastern Kentucky. Founded in 1921, the club prides itself in providing best-in-class amenities and services. The club features a restaurant, pool, and a challenging, beautifully maintained 18-hole par 70 golf course featuring zoysia fairways and bent grass greens. The practice facilities include a driving range along with putting and chipping green, and they have several pickleball courts for those pickleball enthusiasts. For more information, go to bellefontecc.com. The Bellefonte Country Club, proud host to the Natural Resource Partner AJGA Junior Golf Tournament.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Back on our live coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club, just outside of Ashland. Signature hole, number 15. Over water and downhill, but then the green slopes from back to front. Tough hole, especially depending on where you're teeing off from. Hole number 18. One of our guys' pairings, or not pairings, but group coming in. Went off in groups of 3, going to all 3 days. This is back to number 9. Got some putting.
Two-way tie in the girls group, Meadow 10 and Allison Lee, both at 1 under.
Here's a putt across the green and not read very well. Be honest with you, I mean, that was not read well at all. This is 18T, which is the first girls group that went off, is coming to the finishing hole. And coming up to tee off right now, Ray He Feng, Short Hills, New Jersey.
7th, 1 over.
And we go back to 9. Now back to 18 with Feng, who is 1 over on the day, tied for 7th. Not a bad place to be. 1 under's leading and you're only 2 behind. Looks like she might have left it off to the right a little bit. Go back to hole number 9. First back to 18. Now back to 9. Nice putt there. And now to 18 green. Knew it as soon as he hit it that he left that one out.
That was 17, Brett.
Wind starting to pick up a little bit here this afternoon. It's been pretty calm for the most part. This is hole number 9, the approach shots coming in. And this is Stella Northcott of the Woodlands, Texas, with her approach shot.
Finished up.
18, another group of guys finishes up for the day. They'll get some rest. They go off first in the morning. Back to the 15th green. Big breaking shot. Really played it well. Not bad at all. That was J.E. Few who missed that putt and then tapped it in. She is up there at the top of the leaderboard.
Lost another ball, same area.
Now we're back to 9. Going to do a range finder, see how far she has to go. Went off to the right. This is Catherine Quee, Great Falls, Virginia. Long approach shot trying to get it to the green. Good shot. Just run it through the green to the back. Not going to stay on. Probably can putt from there, but be her choice to putt or chip from that first part of the fringe around the green. This is hole 14. See who we got here.
Chip on chips it up.
Pretty good rollout on the chip. Nice shot. Back to hole number 17 for the girls. Putt's going to break right to left. Just didn't break enough. Played it too far out. Go back to number 9. This is Northcott. And chip that one way too far right and too hard. Going to have a long putt coming back. Back to number 17 tee box. And this is Jia Fu of China. And she's right up there at the top of the leaderboard, isn't she? Somewhere close.
Jia Fu, she was even through 13.
Even through 13. She's on 17 now. It's Catherine Q. Long chip all the way across. Good shot. Man, great speed control. She'll tap that one in. And this is Matty Jo Benton.
This putt, and then I'm going to go to 15 tee.
Again, another right to left breaker. Did you get it out there far enough? Nope, not enough speed. Northcott, long putt after that chip. Oh, just missed it. Good read. Good speed.
Okay.
15 tee box, again back to the signature hole. Again, looks like it came up maybe a little bit short.
For the green.
Taking her time, getting set, going through her pre-shot routine. And she's on the far right edge of the green. And watch this ball roll. Let's see if will it hold or not. And we won't find out.
They just finished up. That's your first group of girls.
Ray E. Feng, Isabel Christie, and Skylar Dean just finishing up. Now we go back to 10. This is Stella Northcott, Maddie Jo Benton, and Catherine Quee teeing off on number 10. Likes it. So the last group of the day's on the final 9. While we're waiting on them to tee off, we're going to take a break. We'll come back with more of our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club on Cool TV in just a moment.
Hello, everyone. I am Rick Clark. Let me introduce you to Carlisle, Annabelle, and Zach.
And as you can tell by these commercials, this family has a lot of fun.
We have a great team here at Clark's.
And we would love for you to join our family.
Whether you're a young person looking for your first job, someone who's looking for extra work, or maybe you're ready to start a career at a growing company, we want to talk to you. To find out more and start the process, go to myclarkspns.com.
Clark's Pub and Shop.
Return,
refresh,
refuel.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
From hand-cut steaks to fall-off-the-bone ribs, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at Bellefonte Country Club on Cool TV. All the boys are finished with their first round, and the girls are all on the backside right now. This is hole number 17 that you're looking at. They just Group just got here. Try to figure out which group this is. Chip shot, cross the green. Did a little flop shot. See if she can get a roll out. Good looking shot. Ooh. Nice shot. Long putt. It's going to have some break to it from left to right. Started that out right. It sort of broke left, but didn't have enough on it.
10's now sole leader, 2 under.
Meadow 10, last year's girls champion, has taken the lead at 2 under by herself. She's been up the top of the leaderboard all day. Putting right there was Claire Lou of Florida. Just didn't read the break on that one. Put it by about 1.5 feet. This is Yi Wang of China, putting here on 18. Passed it way too far. Got a lot coming back. Wang playing with Karaga of Nigeria and the leader, Meadow 10. Taking her time on this putt. And she gets it. That'll finish it up for this group. And right there is your leader right now. Third one, the one trailing the other two, Meadow 10 at 2 under par. Last year's winner of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior. All the guys have finished up. Do we have an update on their scoreboard?
Just a second here.
Need a second or two, and we'll bring it to you. They have finished. The girls are finishing up, some of them, and then the rest of them are on the backside. And you got guys out practicing on the putting green, and you'll have them on the chipping green. And
Boys leaderboard.
okay, go back to 15, the signature hole. Put that one above that's going to be tough. That one's in the rough above the pin. Whew, that's going to be a tough shot coming back. Cameron Phillips, who went out and shot a 7 under par. And Cameron Roberts, 4 under, leads it for the boys. Faulkner, 3 under, Lou, 2 under, and Harris, 1 under. So 5 in red figures. And then right behind it, you've got 5 more even par. So, and Morella actually got 10 at even par. So, right now, just what a tremendous round by Cameron Phillips to go 7 under and have a 3-shot lead. And we can check out our girls leaderboard for you here in just a second, at least where it is right now. I don't know the last time that it was updated, but there's the guys. As you see all of them.
18, 11, 18 tee. 1150s on the tee box. 12.
This is the number 18 tee.
Yes.
Should be Claire Lou, Ashley Zhu, and Conchana Duaxum Rudd, I believe, teeing off on 18, that just teed off on 18. So now we go to number 12. And this is Chung Young Park of Mill Creek, Washington, Katie Lynn of Canada, and Athena Singh of Moorhead, who won it 2 years ago, came in second last year, and qualified to get in the tournament this year. Okay, we take you back now to 17. Shot got it over the rough on the green. Nice roll out. Not a bad shot. Got to be very careful. You can take it back off the green, so good shot. Par 3, 12th.
Now. 17. Okay, 17.
Chip shot from down Wow, what a great shot. Nice touch. Jia Fu chipping in or tapping in after that nice chip. Back to 15. Going to use the putter from the rough. Ooh, I knew that was going to be tough. She had a foot and a half of, I mean, some pretty thick rough there. And she knew from up top that she couldn't really, if she chipped it, she might be down off the green. So I understand why she did it, but boy, it was tough. Putting from the left side uphill, didn't give it near enough. This is Claire Zong, Allison Lee, and Morgan Kennedy. That's going to roll out. So Kennedy will putt uphill. It's going to go left to right. She's from Ashland, Kentucky. Just finished up her junior year. Oh, lipped out and did a little horseshoe. She's probably going to have to mark. Well, so this is Allison Lee. She's the one that put her tee shot up above the pin, putted it out of the rough down to here, and now has a tough putt downhill. I mean, she's just going to have to barely touch this thing. And it's got break to it. Well, she needed to hit a little bit harder than that. So she'll have this left for bogey. Now we go to the 18th tee. Another group coming in for the girls. Back to 15 first. Putt left it up too high. And Zong taps that one in for her bogey. Eighteenth tee box. I think this is Jia Fu of China. That was Isabella Coughlin of Knoxville that you just saw tee off.
Meadow 10's now 3 under in the clubhouse.
10 finished her round at 3 under. We saw her finish up just a moment ago on 18. She finished up at 3 under and has the clubhouse lead for the girls. Go back to 15. This should be Meta Potheru of Dublin, Ohio. Did not hit the green.
16 now. Looks like they're frozen.
And now ready to tee off. Lauren Davis of Knoxville, Tennessee.
I think I didn't go to the bathroom next to a tree or something. Jesus, you guys are and having to wave into you.
It's like we're everywhere.
Where are those cameras?
Again, put one over top. Tough shot coming back down. Woo! And should have one more to tee off. Back on 15, I would think. This is par 3, 12th. Got some carts moving in front of them. This is Megan Rodriguez of Houston, Texas, here on number 12. Eva Besserell of Cincinnati, Ohio. Back on 15. At one in the sand. Tough bunker shot on this 15th hole. Steady. Got it out. Run it down. It's not high enough, but tough shot up above the pin on this hole. Going to wait for the other player first. Should be Sydney Deal. See if she can take it up high enough and get some speed on it to get it there, and she does, but she's going to take it too far. Going to have a long putt coming back across the green with a lot of break to it. Tough shot now for Lauren Davis of Knoxville, Tennessee. And it's not going to hold. And it's going to run all the way across. She knew it as soon as she hit it and goes into the rough. That's the chance you take there. Go to the number 17 tee box. Again, it's the shot that you put it in the fairway and then turn and take it up the left side on this dog leg left. Again, showing you 17 how it plays. You tee off and you put it out to where the 131 marker is on your right. And if you're looking to the left of your screen to the flyover, you see that area where you need to lay up, because then you turn left and go straight uphill to the green, which is flanked by two bunkers. So it's a definite 343-yard par 4 from the back tees, but it's a definite, two-shot. You have to have a layup shot to the area and then on the green in your second shot. This is the 11th hole, and somebody has put it back behind the hole and chipping back. And really not a bad leave. It's all downhill from back there, so not bad. Do we have the girls' leaderboard updated? So good up that time by Northcott.
Whenever you're ready, I got your top 20.
All right, we'll get this putt first from Benton. We just chipped it from way up above the green and rolled out to here now. Long putt coming back up. Going to have Northcott move her marker. And while we wait, we go over to 15. The signature hole. Again, did not miss the green. Did not make the green. Back over to Benton. Sweeping putt across, got to get it up high enough. Did not give it enough. Back over to 15. Got it on. Will it stay? Looks like it's going to.
That's right. That's right. That green. That's to the left, to the left.
Oh, I see. 15 is live. 415 is live.
Eva Lynn on the tee. And going to hit the right side. Long way to go across that green. Back to 11. Benton. Assist for bogey. Not going to get it. And Northcott will finish up. Should be just a little cleanup here, but it is downhill, so she's got to be a little careful with it. And she gets it. Let's go to the girls' leaderboard. Meltion, the winner last year here at the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, has the clubhouse lead at -3. Allison Lee and Alina Lee, even par. Eva Burserell, also even par through 8, but she's a lot farther than that right now. So that's your girls' leaderboard right now. Only a couple that are minus par, and of course, just one, Tian. There was a couple there for a while that were under par, vying for the top spot, but Meadow Tian, who won this tournament last year, has the clubhouse lead after the first day today at -3. She's from Delaware, Ohio. Go to hole number 17. And this should be see if we can figure out what group this is. I think this is Zong, Lee, and maybe Kennedy. We'll see. Not a bad chip from there. Again, short of the green, chipping up. Sort of punched at it. Nice shot. Ooh, good shot. Another chip here at 17. Straightforward chip, comes up just a little bit short. Back to the par 3 12th. So last group coming through. This is Benton. And not happy with that. Flirted off to the right, I believe. Back to 17. We got some putts here. This is Grace Yao from Canada. Good putt. Alina Lee from Michigan. A little tap in. And they finish up there. We're going to take a break. We'll come back with more of our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at Bellefonte Country Club. We'll do that in a couple of moments here on Cool TV.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Pup and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Pup and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app. Clark's Pup and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Bellefonte Country Club is widely recognized as one of the premier golf country clubs in eastern Kentucky. Founded in 1921, the club prides itself in providing best-in-class amenities and services. The club features a restaurant, pool, and a challenging, beautifully maintained 18-hole par 70 golf course featuring zoysia fairways and bent grass greens. The practice facilities include a driving range along with putting and chipping green, and they have several pickleball courts for those pickleball enthusiasts. For more information, go to BellefonteCC.com. The Bellefonte Country Club, proud host to the Natural Resource Partner AJGA Junior Golf Tournament.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Back here at the Bellefonte Country Club, just outside of Ashland, the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance, as we head down the stretch of this opening day of 3 days of golf here at the Bellefonte Country Club. We are at hole number 18T. Group coming in, finishing up. Back to number 16 green, where we got some putting. See if we can find our group here. Good looking putt. Oh, veered off right at the last minute. That's Potheroo. Meta Potheroo of Dublin, Ohio. Lauren Davis of Knoxville, Tennessee. Good putt. And Sydney Deal from Perrysburg, Ohio. That's a good little 5-footer.
Tied for 17th at 4 over.
4 over par at this time. Tied for 17th. Got that one. Going back to hole number 17, the par 4, 331 yards. Seen a lot of players leave it short on their approach shots on this one.
Jake, if I'm getting nothing from your go in the box. Huh.
Yeah, let's see if we can figure out which group we got here. Yes, this is Claire Zong, Allison Lee, and Morgan Kennedy. And this is Claire Zong of Belmont, California, in the sand trap. Nice out. Runs it past the flag. Going to have a downhill putt coming back.
T.
17 tee box. This is a layup shot. Sydney Deal, her tee shot. Go back to the green. It's Morgan Kennedy of Ashland with a long putt off the green, uphill. Oh, good read, just missed it. Kennedy just finished up her junior year. She's been flirting with up towards the top of the scoreboard. And
she's tied 21st, 6 over right now.
Well, she's fallen off a little bit, 6 over. This is Allison Lee from Michigan. No, excuse me, from Yorba Linda, California. She left it short.
2, 3, 4's turned off. You got something like that. No, this was 5 before. 5 was the 2, 3, 4. So this one's supposed to be it's kind of 5.
So now Claire Zong of Belmont, California has this putt coming back downhill after the sand shot. And it's got a little break to it, but she's got to be careful because of the speed. Going to leave it short.
because nothing's changed.
So this group will head off, and
Number 6 is the one that was out there.
we watch some of the guys practice a little bit on the putting green. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more of our coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club. We'll do that in a couple of moments here on Cool TV.
Hello, everyone. I am Rick Clark. Let me introduce you to Carlisle, Annabelle, and Zach.
And as you can tell by these commercials, this family has a lot of fun.
We have a great team here at Clark's.
And we would love for you to join our family.
Whether you're a young person looking for your first job, someone who's looking for extra work, or maybe you're ready to start a career at a growing company, we want to talk to you. To find out more and start the process, go to myclarkspns.com.
Clark's Pub and Shop.
Return,
refresh,
refuel.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
From hand-cut steaks to fall-off-the-bone ribs, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
We are back here at the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at Bellefonte Country Club on Cool TV. You see your girls' leaderboard. Meadow Tian, winner last year, off to a good start this year. -3, the only girl in red figures so far. Alina Lee, even par. Everybody else is over par. So Athena Singh from Moorhead, who won it 2 years ago and made a nice charge on the last day last year to get to second place, is +1, 4 strokes back. Eva Besserell of Cincinnati also 4 strokes back, along with Ray Yi Fing, who is just 4 strokes back. Beautiful golf course here at Bellefonte Country Club. Beautiful day today. Temperature has been fantastic all day long. 81 degrees right now. Little wind blowing though. Hasn't been much. It really hasn't affected the play. We're on the signature hole, which is number 15. And let's see who's on this hole. See if we can figure out which group this is. Really tough shot when you get over towards the left.
Keep acting like you got somewhere to go. Let's see. Ready. 17. 17.
Back over now, number 17, off the green, got to come out of this, I believe, sand trap down below. And did not get out of the sand trap. But Sydney Deal now has to regroup, try again. Awkward stance, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Now it's going to try both feet out. Might have got it out of the sand, but it's right on the edge. She's trying to get situated, 1 foot in, 1 foot out of that trap. And did not get it again. Might have got it out of the trap this time. Yep. Don't know if she's actually out of the trap or not. Flops this one out. And a nice shot. But it took 3 to get it there. Go to hole number 16 as they tap that one in. That group will head off to number 17. So girls start bringing in, coming down. Go back to 14. Not happy with that shot. That was Potheroo.
12 over, 33rd position.
So now Davis from Knoxville, Tennessee, off the green will chip it up. Not a bad shot. Left it to the right of the flag. Good shot this time. Didn't go quite as far as she thought it would go.
Signature hole tees.
Back to the tee box at number 15. And on the right side of the green, will it hold? Going to trickle down. and stay on the green barely. Long putt up the hill.
17.
Tee box at 17. Back to the tee box at 15. Could not hit the green. And back to 15. So out of that threesome, only one hit the green. Go to 18 tee box, not happy with that. This is Potharoo teeing off. Like a decent tee shot, maybe off to the right a little bit. Tap in putt at number 18. And that's good for Claire Zong. As Zong, Lee, and Kennedy finish up. Back to the 18th tee box, and this will be Davis of Knoxville, Tennessee. So all the boys are finished. A 7 under par leads it on a great round by Cameron Phillips of McDermott, Ohio. And a lot of the girls are finished, and a 3 under by Meadow Tian, the winner last year, trying to defend and has a 4-stroke lead, at least for now. We have not had an update for a while, so I don't know where Lee is at the moment.
Allison Lee's on the 17. She's +1. Tied for second.
Still +1. Allison Lee on the 17th hole. So back to 15, the signature hole. And we found one in the sand, one on the green with a really long putt. So I don't know who's going to go first here on 15. Looks like we have a player off the green to the right. Now we're on 17. Coming up the fairway. And that is where here's the bunker shot on 15. Nice out. Really good shot. If it holds right there, going to have an uphill putt. Little right to left breaker, but a good shot from the bunker.
Hey, you don't have any SDI cables out there? No. Ready, 17. 17.
I think we're on 17 here. Is that correct?
Yes.
And somebody's over the green.
I think the scene's tied for 5th. Moorhead, 2 over.
Ball goes across the green on the approach shot. Now back beyond the green. Put it over top of it. Going to have to come back. A little touch involved with this because it's going to go downhill and roll. Shot. Let's see how far she can get a roll out and if it'll stop. Good shot. Going to leave herself about 3.5 feet coming back. Back over to 14, the par 4. Just off the green. And a little angle shot there and didn't get enough of it and left it short. Back to 17. Mia Raines from Galena, Ohio with a nice putt. Got it to fall in from that right side. Next to putt will be Eva Lim from Gahanna, Ohio. Didn't hit it. So I have to tap that one in. And then finally to putt, Nora Q. Originally from Hong Kong, lives in Irvine, California. You got players from all over the United States, Canada, 4 different countries, overseas. Great field. Thought it was very interesting. That for the qualifying, we had people come from California. We had one from Taiwan that came to qualify. That means there's 70-some people, and you're trying to get one of 10 spots. And, I mean, that's dedication right there. Good putt there by Q. Is this 18? Chipping across the green. Not going to have enough on it. That was Davis. I'm going to leave it short. Let's take a look, updated girls leaderboard. As we said, Meadow Tian, last year's winner, -3, the only player in red figures. And then Fing, Allison Lee, Eva Besserell at 1 over, 4 strokes back. Besserell still on the course, though. She was the next to last group out, so she could make up some ground. Allison Lee is getting close to finishing. This is the 18th tee box, is that right? Should be Eva Lynn. Looking right. Davis of Knoxville missed it. She'll have to tap it back in. They'll finish up on the 18th. Back to the tee box. That was Nora Q. Looks like she missed it a little bit right, too. Now we go back to 16. Putting from off of the first cut of rough. And speed's good, just broke away from her. Back over to 14. This is Northcott, Benton, and Quee. Didn't hit it. Taking her time on this putt. And got it to go down. Final groups coming in this final stretch. And you see some guys still practicing, girls practicing for tomorrow. Girls will go off first in the morning, guys last as they reverse the order on the second day. And then regroup for the championship round on Friday. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more of our live coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at Bellefonte Country Club here on Cool TV.
Hello, everyone. I am Rick Clark. Let me introduce you to Carlisle, Annabelle, and Zach.
And as you can tell by these commercials, this family has a lot of fun.
We have a great team here at Clark's.
And we would love for you to join our family.
Whether you're a young person looking for your first job, someone who's looking for extra work, or maybe you're ready to start a career at a growing company, we want to talk to you. To find out more and start the process, go to myclarkspns.com.
Clark's Pub and Shop.
Return,
refresh,
refuel.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
From hand-cut steaks to fall off the bone rib, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts, and salads. A tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Welcome back to our live coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance here at the Bellefonte Country Club. Jim Forrest with you. Glad you could join us.
15.
So we go to 15. Delicate putt. Oh, not bad. Still going to roll out quite a bit.
So 15 is the last group. 15 is the last group. Okay. They're on the tee. So the one's coming to the green next. Is what? Is you asking me or you telling me?
Should be Megan Rodriguez getting ready to putt. A little bit left to right. Got to be careful about the speed. Just kept it too high. Should tap that one in. You know, one of the things we really haven't talked about much is, you know, these players have to walk this course, and this is a hilly course. Up and down, no level lines, as Tom Cooksey and I talked about in our interview earlier today. It's a tough course. You know, it's a par 70, but it's tough. There's a putt that just broke away at the last minute. Got to come across. Good putt. This is Mayfi Leo from Covina, California, finishing up here on 15. Good putt. That group heads off to 16, and in that group, of course, is Eva Besserell, who I think is in a tie for second place, or was, and we'll see if we can get an update on that. But she was at 1 over the last check we had. And she still has 3 holes to play, 16, 17, and 18.
Still tied for second as of the 13th hole.
This is the last group teeing off on the signature hole, 15. That is Benton. And she puts it on the green. She'll have a birdie putt. If it'll stay. Bring up Catherine Quee. Also on the green. On the right side as it trickles down. And if it holds, she'll have a cross the green uphill putt. And this is Northcott. Also on the green. So all three in the final threesome put it on the green on the signature hole number 15. Finishing up putting on the 16th. Good putt. That group will head to 17, 2 holes left. Seventeenth fairway here. It looks like they've already hit their shots, I think. Heading up to the green. As the final few groups head in. Seventeenth hole has been a tough one. A lot of the approach shots have come up short. And again, there's the look at it where you tee off and you have to lay up. Can't go over those trees because if you get in them, you're in a world of trouble on your left. So you lay up to about the 131 marker, and then you've got a shot straight up at the green. You just got 2 sand traps you have to worry about. But it's a really nice hole because you have to hit an iron or something less than 3 wood just to go to the middle of the layup fairway area and then turn and go straight up the hill. And even though you're going to be about 140 yards up that second shot, it's uphill, so it plays a lot longer than the 140 yards going uphill. So this, I think, is this the 17th green?
17th green?
Yes.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of players down this sand trap. We've seen a lot of players in trouble. And we see another player in trouble getting out of that sand trap. It's not the first time we've seen that today. Good out that time. Nice shot.
That'll get him back on, but it'll bring him to fix that when you're done.
Well, somebody's over on the tee box. Chipping across and not bad, except it runs out. It's going to run off the green, but not into the rough. So possibly could putt that coming back. Back to 15, uphill putt, and didn't get it high enough. So we go back to 17, another person in the sand. Good out. Nice shot. Ran by a little bit, but not bad. Back to 15, another putt. Just so hard to get that high enough. That was Quee. Now Benton probably has the best shot at birdie here of this group. Not near as long, but she's got to get it up high enough to give it a chance. Oh, nice shot. A little too much. They'll finish up here on 15. They have 3 holes left. That's the last group on the course, or coming in. There's still some groups out there, but the last tee time. Back to 17. And the shot's going to be short.
Saints moved to third.
This should be Annika Singh of Texas putting on 17. Good putt. Olivia Chappell of Bree, California. But I think first is going to be Hyung Chai Song of California. Oh, lipped it out. Or take her time, mark at. Think about it. But here at 16, lips out. But here is good by Chappell. And now Song will tip in. Pretty tentative, left it short. We come down to the close of our first day here at the Bellefonte Country Club and the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior presented by Encova Insurance. With our final few groups coming down the stretch. We'll take a break, come back, finish it up here today. We'll do that in a couple of moments here on Cool TV.
But it's too early to get up, Uncle Rick.
But I brought you a fresh cup of coffee from Clark's Pup and Shop.
I'm up. All good mornings start at Clark's Pup and Shop. Plus, get 5 cents off per gallon of gas when you use the code from the app. Clark's Pup and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at WorkReadyKentucky.com.
Bellefonte Country Club is widely recognized as one of the premier golf country clubs in eastern Kentucky. Founded in 1921, the club prides itself in providing best-in-class amenities and services. The club features a restaurant, pool, and a challenging, beautifully maintained 18-hole par 70 golf course featuring zoysia fairways and bent grass greens. The practice facilities include a driving range along with putting and chipping green, and they have several pickleball courts for those pickleball enthusiasts. For more information, go to BellefonteCC.com. The Bellefonte Country Club, proud host to the Natural Resource Partner AJGA Junior Golf Tournament.
Where does your money go? When you bank with us, your deposit becomes your neighbor's loan. A real estate agent sells a house. They get a commission. They deposit it with us. We use it to make an auto loan to one of our customers. Hometown people helping each other grow. That's what it's all about. First and People's Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC. We are the home office.
Welcome back to our live coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior presented by Encova Insurance here at the Bellefonte Country Club. Group teeing off from the 18th tee box. We're down to the final few groups of girls coming through. This is Annika Singh from McKinney, Texas. Just finished her sophomore year in high school. Looking right. Tee box at number 17.
Chip on 17. Still 17.
Chipping from 17, trying to get it there, and leaves it short in the bunker, I believe. Tee box at 17. This is Eva Besserell of Cincinnati, Ohio. She's up towards the top of the leader box. Not real happy with that tee shot.
17.
Up to the green on 17. And we see another player in the sand trap, which has caused problems all day. Good out on that one. Fixing the ball mark there is Athena Singh of Moorhead. She'll graduate in 2026, and it's hard to believe she won this thing 2 years ago and came in second last year.
She's tied for third right now, 2 over.
And 2 over on her round right now, tied for third. And this is probably a birdie putt, I would think. Does she have enough? Oh, not enough. A little bit harder and it would have went in. If you remember last year, the first 2 days she hung around the top of the leaderboard, but then on that last day she made a tremendous push and almost won the thing. Got to within 1 of Meadow Tian, and Tian is your leader this year after 1 round. In the clubhouse at 3 under, the only player in red figures for the girls. Good putt there. That was Katie Lynn of Canada. And this is Chung Young Park of Mill Creek, Washington. Good putt. Back to number 16. Little flop shot. See if it'll roll out. Leaves a uphill putt. This is Benton. Going to have to get a little bit more rollout. Not going to. Back to number 18 tee box, and this is Singh from Moorhead, Kentucky. Likes the tee shot. This will be This will be Song from California. And next to hit will be Park from Mill Creek, Washington. Back to 16, and this is Northcott. And can't get it to go down. This will be Benton. Good putt. And Northcott will finish up. Final threesome will head to the 17th hole. 2 holes left for them. This is Manfei Lau from California. And she chunked that one, got it on though, and it's rolling and rolling and still rolling. Still rolling. Not bad.
Clear that edge and just keep going. 17, going 17.
Tee box on 17, and teeing off there will be Benton, Northcott, and Quee. With 2 holes left. Back to the green at 17. Tricky little putt downhill. It just didn't break as much as she thought. That was Rodriguez. This is Leo. Up the hill, got a little bit of break to it, about 7 or 8 feet. Oh, and I tell you what, these cups, you hit the edge of them and it's going to spin them out. Has been all day. And this is Eva Burserell of Cincinnati, who's hanging around up the top of the leaderboard. Finish up. A lot of players getting in some practice, getting ready for tomorrow. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to take a look at the leaderboards for both the boys and the girls, and we're going to wrap up our coverage today. That's coming up right here on the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at Bellefonte Country Club on Cool TV.
Hello, everyone. I am Rick Clark. Let me introduce you to Carlisle, Annabelle, and Zach.
And as you can tell by these commercials, this family has a lot of fun.
We have a great team here at Clark's.
And we would love for you to join our family.
Whether you're a young person looking for your first job, someone who's looking for extra work, or maybe you're ready to start a career at a growing company, we want to talk to you. To find out more and start the process, go to myclarkspns.com.
Clark's Pub and Shop.
Return.
Refresh.
Refuel.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
From hand-cut steaks to fall off the bone rib, Texas Roadhouse has something for everyone. Visit TexasRoadhouse.com or download the Texas Roadhouse mobile app to get on the wait list or place an order to go online. Fresh baked bread with honey cinnamon butter will melt in your mouth. At Texas Roadhouse, order their legendary catering for your next event. Texas Roadhouse, 501 Winchester Avenue, across from the Ashland Town Center Mall. Texas Roadhouse will help you support your local school. When you want real, authentic Mexican menu items, you want Tres Hermanos Nunez. Accept no substitutes. None compares. Fajitas, tacos, burritos, quesadillas, chimichangas, even vegetarian choices. A kids menu, desserts and salads, a tasty, budget-pleasing selection for you and your family, unlike any others. Should be your first and only choice for authentic Mexican all throughout the tri-state. Ashland, Greenup, Grayson, Paintsville, Canova, South Point, Olive Hill, and Cannonsburg. Tres Hermanos Nunez, the best around.
Everybody updated? Okay. Whatever's good for you. We are back here at the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance, and about ready to wrap up our coverage here today. Back at it again tomorrow at 11 a.m. right here on Cool TV. All you have to do is go to YouTube/Cool TV, and you'll be able to pick it up. Also, for you people who might be watching tonight back at your rooms or wherever you are, you see our Cool TV signs out there. They have a code on there, QR code, that you can use your phone and snap it, and it'll take you right to it. So that's why our signs are out there, not necessarily for advertising, but for you to be able to snap the QR code, be able to go right to the coverage of the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance. We have three groups, well, actually one group finishing up on 18, two other groups on the course, and we're going to wrap up our coverage. First thing we're going to do is tell you that today's coverage has been brought to you by, in part by the Greenup County Library. Check out any of the branches of the Greenup County Library for books, movies, and much more. By Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance for auto, home, and health insurance. See Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance in Flatwoods. By First National Bank with offices in Grayson, Sandy Hook, Moorhead, and Cannonsburg. The good folks at First National Bank can take care of all your banking needs. And we want to thank our main sponsors of the event, Clark's Pump & Shops of the Tri-State, Ashland Community and Technical College, Bellefonte Country Club, First and People's Bank, Primary Plus Healthcare, Stultz Pharmacy, Tres Hermanos Nunez, and Texas Roadhouse. And, of course, a big thanks to the AJGA and to the Natural Resource Partners who help us a lot and help us get all this organized. Let's take a look at your leaderboards one last time as we close things out today. I don't think they're going to change a whole lot. The boys leaderboard, the boys is final, so there you have it. Cameron Phillips with an incredible 7 under par. The record for 54 holes is 12 under par, so off to a great start. He's from McDermott, Ohio. Cameron Roberts at 4 under par, and Cameron from Robinson Creek, Kentucky. He was in contention last year, if you remember. Brady Faulkner at 3 under, Mike Liu at 2 under, and Samuel Harris at 1 under. So we have 5 in red figures for the boys. We'll go ahead and run the rest of them for you as you see the scores of all the boys that are in the clubhouse and finished. Don't forget, the boys will go off second tomorrow. The girls will have the early tee times tomorrow. Girls girls will be teeing off tomorrow, and they will start teeing off at around, looks like 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, I think is what it looks like. No, I take that back. They're going to start teeing off at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, just like the boys did. So 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, the boys won't start teeing off until late morning, early afternoon. Now let's take a look at the girls' leaderboard. And the champion from last year was hanging around all day and then finally put on a little push right at the end, and is the leader in the clubhouse right now and will maintain the lead. There's nobody out there on the course right now that can catch her as far as the first round lead. And I'm talking about Meadow Tian, who shot a 3 under par today and is in the clubhouse with the lead, and she was the winner last year of the tournament. So she is your clubhouse leader. Ray E. Fing is 1 over. Isabel Christie 2 over. As you see, Wang Lee, Athena Singh of Moorhead is 2 over. And Besserell, who's still out on the course, is also 2 over par. So again, Tian with a 4-stroke lead heading in to tomorrow, and on the boys' side, a three-stroke lead for Phillips, and that's your first round. Beautiful day for golf today. Temperature in the low 80s, very little wind, and just a beautiful, beautiful day. And tomorrow should be a little bit warmer, but it should be nice. We'll be on the air at around 11 o'clock tomorrow, and we'll take you to about 4:30 or so. And then, of course, Friday after the cut, we will have complete coverage of the final rounds of the girls and boys and follow the leaders in and have the awards presentation and everything for you on Friday. For all of our staff here, and we'll recognize them all before we're out of here on Friday, but we've got a great crew working on this to make it possible, and camera people, people producing, directing, people doing everything. Our thanks to everybody who helped out today and will be helping out tomorrow and Friday. Until tomorrow, thanks for watching the Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club here on Cool TV. I'm Jim Forrest. Good evening, everybody.
Thank you for watching the 2024 AJGA Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance at the Bellefonte Country Club in Ashland, Kentucky. This broadcast of the 2024 AJGA Natural Resource Partners Bluegrass Junior, presented by Encova Insurance, has been an exclusive sports presentation of Cool TV.